How is it going, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back to live stream mode because you're all doing mighty fun. How's it going, guys? Draconic hype, that's for sure. Definitely. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing mighty fine on this Thursday. Man, it feels like a while since I streamed, even
Lord
though it was only a
Wolves
couple days ago.
Just resubscribed with a tier
Lord
1 sub for
Wolves!
9 months.
Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. With that 9-month resub.
9 months, baby.
Don't twist,
Sorry,
baby.
I'm not here for you guys. Extra cry and progressing savage raids and FF before and rock, but rule of love you all, rule of the rule of.
Dude, no problem. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Lord. First time being early to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. All of you guys, first time chatter. I did see there's a couple peeps in here. ISO Juicy. And we also have Samson Go-To, right? I think that's right. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Morning, Chosen in chat. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Actually, I'm doing rather well. It's nice to be not allergy infested for once. It really sucks, like dealing with allergy stuff. And knock on wood, I haven't had to deal with it the last few weeks. So that's been pretty nice. Anyways, where we left off last stream, there's a lot of stuff that we messed around with. One was Draconic, right? We kind of got into Draconic. As you can see right here, we are using Draconic, which is pretty cool. Right now, we can actually tell it what sword to use. So we are actually using a custom sword that we built for this farm, specifically for gathering as many heads as possible. So you can see we have 36 wither skeleton skulls. So the goal is to go back and actually get a blaze spawner today, because the blaze spawner that I put in there, I placed it and then broke it, and then I didn't realize that once you break it, it removes the soul from within it. So we need to go find another blaze spawner to capture, and this time we'll do it right. So, is it expert but kind of easy? Let's see what it is. Won't be able to stay to the stream because I'm working till 2. But gonna watch the replay. Well, that's awesome. Hey, the replays are there for that reason. How expert is Igmatica 2? Expert, it's an expert pack. All the mods are intertwined. It is a pretty decent pack from what I've heard. So yeah, we need a Draconic core to be able to do that. So let's actually go ahead. I mean, we might as well just make our way straight to the end while we're over here. See, the only thing I'm worried about is catching on fire, but we should be fine, right? Right? We should be fine. Like, we catch on fire, like, we shouldn't. Yeah, we should be fine. When you have more than 3 hearts, prevents you from dying. I don't think that's the one I want. I want the broken heart shard that gives us a couple more hearts. Okay. I keep forgetting that we don't go to the nether that way. We have a custom place over here for the nether. We get to go to the nether this way. How cool is that? Looked like it was raining in the nether, didn't it? All right, so if we've gone that way, there's a dome right here. So I think that's the way to go. Is north. Enjoy all your videos. Well, welcome in, Justo. Just a wizard. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Wow, a lot of change since I last saw. Yeah, we've done a lot of work. There's even stuff underground that you potentially haven't seen. It's only a few hours of work. Like, we've not really been in this world a long time, I would say. I mean, it's definitely a significant time, but it's not like an insane amount of time that we've been in this world. Ow. Kind of hurts, dude. Stop it. Stop. You too. All right. Pop down here. And let's convert this. There we go. Picked it up. Wait, why are you hitting me, dude? Oh, I don't have gold on. That's right. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Maybe we'll get something juicy. Anything juicy? We got a serpent's tooth. You poison enemies. Interesting. I don't think we have that one. That's a new one. Flame lily seeds. We also got the golden swatter. You own this trinket. Oh, so we already have this. One hit with a silverfish. Is this a quartz? Yeah, it's another quartz. You one hit kill silverfish and intermine. Like what a weird perk. Okay. So now that we have that, we can head back. We need to go south. Back to our waypoint. Been watching since the beginning? Yeah. Wait, there's a pedestal that sends you places? Yes, that's from Draconic. So these are like old school Draconic, right? So all you have to do is make yourself the dislocator. So once you go to the end, you can do this. You create a dislocator. You set the location of the dislocator. So let's say you want to set it here. You shift right click with the dislocator, and then you place it on a pedestal. And then the pedestals will no longer take durability hits so long as they're on this really cheap pedestal.
Lizard just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Just a wizard. Thank you for the tier 1, my dude. I appreciate that. Silverfish are the most annoying things, but yeah, but one-shotting them? Don't you normally one-shot them? Dude, this thing's head is Mr. T. I can't. Never mind. I can't. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. Wow. All right, that's the thing. And if you anvil them, oh goodness, pardon me. If you anvil them, you can name them, and then the name will hover over the top. Pretty useful, especially for getting between locations. It's just one of many ways to teleport in this pack from location to location. All right, let's pop in here. Don't you do it. You'll regret it, Goose. Told you. So this is our stabilized mob spawner. I'm waiting for the wave. There it goes. And wait, what did I just place in there? Did I just place a wither skeleton skull? What's wrong with me? Oh, I got bumped. So yeah, we just basically need to place that spawner on here. Oh my gosh. Just summoned a pet while I was in here? What are you mad? You mad? All right, that's in there. Stop you. Start you. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, so now it's doing what I want it to do. Because we need a bit of blaze today. That's why I have these farms set up in the first place. And then we're also need to kill the wither today, which is going to be pretty easy. I'm here now. We can party. How's it going, Black Lotus? Just Wizard, thank you, by the way, for the 13 bits plus 3. Oh yeah, it does a fantastic job. We're gonna be getting skulls too. 31 blaze rods. Look at all these skulls and bones. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, brother. All right, let's get that in there. I mean, we should probably kill the wither. Like, we should have no problem killing the wither a couple times. Right? I can leave this sword in here to do its bidding. By the way, these have extended range on them. I noticed that, like, if I go back here, it seems like the flame shuts off. So they're still not infinite range, but they do have a larger range than normal. Which is still okay. This wizard. Thank you for all the biddies. I see 26 and 26 and 15 bits. Thank you. All right. Just throwing quarters and pennies at me. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Looks like I have a new pack to start playing. Oh, really? Bye, how's it going? How's it going, King? Lord's now throwing freaking coins at me too. Yeah, 32 bits. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. I need obsidian, right? And we set up a spot, and this is where I did not know if this would work. So on our end island, I don't know if this is in a proper place or not. We'll see. I'm afraid what's gonna happen is it's gonna explode and we're gonna get, like, I have the picture here to still get back, but I feel like it's gonna break that. Well, I hope not. Oh, the good old cheese for the wither. Oh yeah, there's no other way of doing it. Like, you have to do it this way. Please don't break that. Turn it down. Well, that cheese didn't work for some reason. Is there an anti-cheese in here? It doesn't really matter. I can still kill it, but... Weird. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Oh, I did. That was my fault. That's 100% my fault. My bad. My bad on that one. All right, I admit. All right, I made some mistakes. It goes like this. Whoopsie. Luckily I was still able to kill it, but yeah, now it won't go nowhere. Now it's stuck. Okay, perfect. Well, it is what it is. At least we still got our star. Now it's fine. Get him in a minute. What are you going after me for? I didn't do it. First time you've seen that happen? Yeah, if you misplace it will happen. That's unfortunate. Because the wither needs to be, so to get stuck, it needs another 2 blocks above it, or a block above it, to get stuck. And when I put it here, it spawned on this platform, which I had it 1 block too forward. That was my mistake. And this is just a single block, so it went straight through. Forgot how loud the wither is. Yeah, I turned it down for you guys though, so it shouldn't be too loud. Is it incredibly loud? I turned the volume down. It should not be loud at all for you guys. It was loud? Still loud? Is this not adjusting the volume of the game? That should adjust the volume for you and me. Let me check something real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing with the routing? Headphones. Chat, you can go off. You guys are getting the broadcast stream mix. The system sounds. You're half deaf and it was loud. Whether it was louder than your voice. I'm going to test it again. So this is full volume. I mean, that turns it down for you, but my system slider should be turning it down for you as well. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I turned it down via OBS. Well, it's good to know that my system sliders don't work. But it works for the music. That's really confusing, actually. Blame Windows Update. I'm not on Windows 11. I'm still on... Yeah, ain't that weird? I can turn the music up and down. You guys are saying that you're not seeing... You're not hearing that. That's actually the first time I've encountered that, which is interesting. Faders. Channel 1. Let's go to channel 4. System. Mute to line out. Mute to phones. Yeah, that should be affecting you guys as well. Darn, that sucks. Honestly, I prefer Windows 10 over 11. I've not tried them, so I have no say. Not tried one over the other, so I have no idea. Y'all. Oh, just join IO. Welcome in. Windows 11 is trash. I'll say Windows 10 till I have to update. I mean, it all depends. For me, it all depends. I like new things and I like new stuff, so it doesn't really bother me. I'll update though when I see OBS is fully supported over there, but I won't mess with it until then. It's gonna feel really weird updating this computer again. See, Scott, how's it going, man? You know, I wonder if I set up... No, it'd probably break it, wouldn't it? I don't know if the mob crusher is... Is the mob crusher 100%... Is it blast resistant? I don't remember. I don't know if it's blast resistant. I used to be a Linux user until I bought a new PC. Igmatica series are awesome. As far as modpack go, yeah, they're pretty good. Igmatica 6 been pretty good. It's a huge mod pack though. It's a huge mod pack. All the at least Igmatica 6 is. The Philcraft, welcome in. Looking forward to Android apps. That is one thing that I'm kind of interested in. I know it utilizes, like a Windows 11 utilizes the Amazon Android app market, but almost everything's there, right? It's almost the same. I mean, you still have all of your games and all of your cool things. I just wonder how natively they're going to run, because they're supposed to run perfect. They're supposed to run just like normal on your Windows device. They're pretty cool. Thanos, how's it going? Read this with an American version of an Australian accent. Good day, mate. Is that good enough? Good day, mate. You gotta say it like oh, what was his name? The famous Aussie. Steve Irwin, right? Back in the day. Crocodile Dundee. No, that movie was not Steve Irwin. I mean, it was Steve Irwin, but like, come on now. Come on now. It wasn't like the TV shows. It was definitely a comedy. What's your thought on New World? Just hit level 35. I am level 33 right now. Stuff overseas or being cranky. You just made my morning. Thanks. Oh, no problem. Stuff overseas. You're talking about like all I've heard about overseas stuff is Korean launching missiles apparently, or North Korea launching missiles apparently from submarines and stuff like that. That's all I've kind of heard from the news as far as stuff going on overseas, unless I didn't catch the news this morning, so I have no idea what's going on 100%. Yeah, news totally can get you down in the mornings. Kind of sucks. Especially when like news networks 100% know what gets viewerships, and that is controversial topics and disturbing topics that scare people. So yeah, so it's not really meant to make you feel good in the morning. Work related stuff, that sucks. Just hit the non-existent level of 61 in New World. You've been on the grind. You've been on the grind then. What is New World like? New World's it's so for me, it feels like Skyrim mixed with an MMO, like all the MMO kind of stuff, like things from Destiny, where you still do. I mean, honestly, it hasn't felt 100% repetitive to me, like other games like Destiny. Like at least all the quests, you go to different locations, and the map is so massive that it never feels like you're in the same place twice. But it feels a lot like Destiny as far as the MMO stuff goes, because I'm trying to compare it to things that I've actually played. It feels like Skyrim as far as like the aesthetics. It also feels like Dragon Age as far as the aesthetics go and the gameplay mechanics go. Feels a lot like Dragon Age. You know, stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty interesting. It is definitely a walking simulator, but at least while you're walking, everything is new and feels like it's all been hand placed. Like it feels real. Like it feels like you're walking down an actual trail, you know. Pretty neat. Yeah, but they could be controversially good. Yeah, I guess it could be. If the controversy sides in your favor, I guess that it could be good news. I don't know. Sounds cool. I've actually been playing a lot of Destiny, Minecraft, and Far Cry. And I'd like to play a new game. Well, this game will suck you in, so be prepared for that. I actually just server transferred today or yesterday night. That was an easy, interesting process. I was happy because now I'm playing on server with people that I actually know. Far Cry 6, not Far Cry anymore. Far Cry, is it not the same? Does it not feel the same or something? All right, so we need to make the stabilizer. So I'm making the core. So this means I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And that's going to be for the main part. Oh, I need 1, 2 of those. This requires a star. This requires the wyvern. Okay. I would set these up on autocraft, but not yet. We're not that far into Draconic to need to do that just yet. So for the tier that I want, does it tell me when I place this down, does it tell me tier up, invalid, tier 3? Can we go to a tier 3? That's what I want to find out. Builder's guide active. Why is it not showing me a builder's guide? Please tell me it shows a builder's guide. Stabilizer's invalid. Tier up. The book's gone, isn't it? I'm pretty sure tier 3 and up, doesn't it require like 9 of the stabilizers? I think we'll make 4 stabilizers just to get us started, but I think
Spacer 400 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 5 months.
I need to turn that back up. Turn this back up for you guys too. There we go. System sounds are back. So you guys, even when the system stuff, I usually turn the system sounds down when we get a lot of notifications and stuff. So it's not working for you on your end, which is weird. It doesn't even work when I mute system. Going through excellent. So that means it would have to go through the broadcast stream mix in order for you guys to hear any of that. Problem with that is I can't control music volume. I can't. So yeah, that sucks. I was trying to think of the ways that I could do that, but the way I have my audio set up to be able to remove music from the VODs will not allow me to do that. Oh well. All right. Anyways, Spacer. Yeah. By the way, thank you for the 5-month resub with that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Andrew, how's it going? Are there any decent expert packs in 1.16? Keep looking and haven't found one. I know this apparently is supposed to be being worked on as far as an expert pack goes, but that's been said for like every FTB pack. It depends on if Slowpoke goes, you know, gets 100% through with it. As far as I know, there's not a whole bunch of packs, but there are 112 pack that just released that I do know of that's 100% an expert pack. I would consider it an expert pack. But Disturbed, how's it going? And that would be Divine Journey 2. So I played Divine Journey 1, and it's definitely up there as far as like difficulty goes, or challenging goes. I should say instead of being difficult. Let's see, Draconic. I need to get more of this in here. How many more of these I need? I need 3 more. This will make like a basic tier version of it. All right, let's plop down. I want to see exactly where I'm gonna put this thing. Preferably in the center of the room, or like right in here. All right. Let's try and line this up. Yeah, it needs to go one taller than that. One over. And the jetpack's so loud. Option sounds. So basically it needs to go right here. All right, maybe with it recognizing the stabilizers, maybe it'll... Stabilizers invalid. Are they too far away? Is it too high? So hard to tell. Okay, yeah, I see it. So hard to line this up. No, it looked like it though. Like, no, it was right. Do you think beginners should try out FTB Sky Odyssey? I don't see why not. I have a video that covers like literally every little detail of it. So if you follow along with the video, you'll be pretty well off, honestly. And it's an EMC based pack, which is pretty easy for beginners. Core valid, stabilizers invalid. Tier up, up. I feel like I'm missing something with the builder's guide not being active. Alright, I'm gonna do something different. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This jetpack is honestly so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. It's all like flowy, which is really weird. All right. Here's our stabilizers. Now, I know that the stabilizers usually are 9x9s. Does it only need 2 stabilizers? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this. And that is setting at the exact same height, yeah. All right. Valid, okay. Active. How am I gonna know? Yeah, I know they need 3x3s on each side. How am I supposed to know how to build this thing if I can't see the builder guide? Core invalid on a tier 2. The book for the mod? The information tablet doesn't say anything. You can't even craft it. It just builds itself now, but how do I know what to build it with? Okay, that is there, so it doesn't require anything. But if I tier up, assemble core, error, block, Unable to complete structure, missing required blocks. Draconium. Well, yeah, I'm missing Draconium because I can't see the freaking build guide. Layer 0. Layer 1. Layer 2. Layer 3. I didn't select tier 2. It's in tier 2. Always disappears when you're close. I'm not even near the thing. That's why I wondered, is this part done with the mod? That one's the stabilizers are valid. This is core, so I should be able to go to tier 4 if I have the resources. Like I hit a symbol. Say like redstone block is missing, which I know like it requires a bunch of redstone blocks. Oh boy. And if the stabilizer's apparently touching the wall, they're too far away. Alright. Just messes with my building plans just a little bit. A little bit. They're still working on porting. That's what I was wondering, if it's just not finished yet. Which I understand that. Let me take a look. Tier 3. Tier 3 Draconic Energy Core. Just needs a bunch of draconium blocks. Actually, I could probably just put this on the list. Most of it works right as well. Yeah. Well, I've seen the power stuff definitely works. So if that's right there, I'm also going to need 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't know if this works directly underneath. Been so long. But I am going to need the energy pylons. Didn't I already make those? No, I didn't. This part would be so confusing for like someone who's never messed with mod before. Never messed with this mod in general. Like not knowing that they need to place glass on top of the pylons. Like it's being super confusing. And the fact that you can right click for input and output. You should be able to go up to tier 7 with just draconian redstone. I don't think. Well, I have 2k redstone. I don't know if I have enough redstone. I might actually have enough redstone. Do I have enough draconium is the question. I can only go to tier 4 with the current stabilizers that I have. I didn't upgrade the stabilizers. So I can go up to tier 4 for right now. And I should have enough redstone for that, and I should have enough draconium, I think, for that. We'll see when we go to auto build the thing. Like you need over like a stack plus of material. And I think you can click on the stabilizers to build it. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to do this. It may just be this right here. I don't know if it goes on the outside anymore, so we're missing like what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 blocks. $15 more blocks. Does it tell me? Chosen, you should make the entire bottom section pit, or just a pit of lava. Wife of Garbage, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome back. You made like 8 botany hoppers for the redstone. Oh, you're talking about like 4 yeah, for the redstone essence. There are new hoppers now, which I plan on making. They are called FTB hoppers. Or maybe they're not in this version yet. I'm in the latest version. I just don't know if they're on the latest version or they're on the test version. But I did see there was they're going to be energized versions of that. All right, it's assembled. Activate. And there we go. Draconium cube or energy ball done. Let's go ahead and place these. Place some glass. One needs to be input. That one's in. This will be out. Look on the ball. Okay. So now time to set up our power system. I just need plug, and then a point. What we should have is this should go as our plug. Plug should be our out. And that's going to be going to main outputs. Completely limitless. Disable limit. Why did I put that on the side, not the top? What am I doing? And then we'll have a point. Is inserting from our main input with no limit. There we go. We should be filling this bad boy up. So this is a story. I was thinking it actually produces energy. Now there is a version that does produce energy. It's it utilizes like the reactor and stuff like that. There's a Draconic reactor. The ball looks more like this. A very scary like space thing. Still need to change the roof. What am I using to make power right now? The power generator, like one of the basic tier versions of it. Pretty standard power gen, like it's not anything crazy special. My ultimate goal for this is to definitely get the full reaction chamber setup where we generate like 25,000 RF per tick. Mycelial generator, that's what it's called. Yeah, we have plenty of blaze rods now, which is nice. I love this. And of course, the ball gets bigger the higher tier up we go. So eventually this ball will be bigger. We need to cover this though.
Sam underscore 7162.
Sam
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. You're using the old school RF tools method with ender pearls to generate power. That's a perfectly viable way to generate power. There is nothing wrong with doing it that way. This thing is just it produces about 12,000 RF per tick generally. Right now it's in auto mode. If this buffer was to fill up, it will stop using the resources. But right now we're filling an entire massive buffer. So it is running at 100% capacity right now. Generating about 11,000 RF per tick, close to 12,000 RF per tick. Just on its own. And you can see we're barely filling this thing up. Isn't the
Bigfoot underscore lazy bear just resubscribed billion, with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Billion. 9,880,000,000.
Up to the draining ball already?
Just a bit. Bigfoot, how's it going? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Welcome back. Yep, the draining ball already. The giant ball. However, I do want to move this. We should have plenty of power. And I am going to be upgrading this. Let's see. We upgrade it to the next tier. Actually, it would be too difficult to do. Especially now that we have a little bit of blaze. A lot of trash from this. All this sword trash. Yeah, you guys are 9. Still can't believe we're living on that crazy supply. Oh, lava. We need to get lava set up. All right, let's get that roof finished.
Chunky Dude just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Chunky Dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Welcome, welcome. I was looking at some of these recipes like, whoa. Checking you, no problem. That right there. Use that Prime sub before even saying anything in chat. Thank you. I always enjoy watching Minecraft streams. Well, welcome in. Love the name. Hey, man. Hey. Can't beat a good username. All right. So what am I using for the roof? I'm almost wanting to use anti-blocks just because they look so darn good. You would never expect me to say that, but I think for this particular thing that we're gonna be doing, it's gonna look good for the roof. Everyone, welcome back. You would never expect me to say anti-blocks look good, but this use case is a different story. We're going futuristic. This roof I want to look like lights. Glowstone we're out of? Oh no, we have it right here. Crusher. What, can this be broken down? Squeezer can do it. One of my buddies I play Minecraft with loves those blocks. My other friend despises them. Okay, so they can be used good and bad. They have uses. They're not 100% horrible. I think for more futuristic builds that involve stuff like this, definitely fits perfect. And I like the white ones. Really cool. What's my least favorite mod pack? Man, that's a rough one. I don't know if I want to even say it because I 100% respect peeps that make mod packs because I wouldn't really be able to do, I wouldn't be able to make my modded Minecraft content really without those amazing peeps. So I would still be making content regardless if mod packs existed or not. I would probably be playing vanilla Minecraft and just enjoying that just the same. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say. Plus I can't even really think of one off the top of my head right now. You thought you were going to love Farming Valley mod pack because of Stardew themed, but you hated it? Maybe you had like a different kind of expectation for the mod pack and that's why it made you hate it. Maybe it was your expectation of the pack that tends to be the issue with a lot of things. Like even Sky Factory 1 was going under some fire that Dark Hosta was talking about on Twitter, and it's just people have this unrealistic expectation sometimes of what they're like, what they were going to be receiving from the pack, even though they didn't pay a darn thing for it, and they just have this unrealistic expectation of what it should be to them, and it sours their gameplay, which is unfortunate. You ever get to play it? Looks fun. So as far as mod packs go, it was a remake to try and remake what the pack used to be, apparently. And for me, I didn't play the original pack. But yeah, it was like the original. It was intended to be like an original Sky Factory, and of course back then there wasn't very many mods that were available. So yeah, it's not going to have all of the mods in it, all of the cool mods that we see now, but it's got enough mods to make it enjoyable to play, in my opinion. Plus it loads incredibly fast, plays incredibly smooth because it's Skyblock. I think it's got a pretty decent progression. It's not incredibly grindy. Shoot, you can set up automation almost immediately after sieving a few things. It has ore excavation, which is kind of a gift. Agree, it's cool for a kitchen sink mod pack, but generally to make your own fun. Yeah, you have to make your own fun. That's what I said on Twitter. I was like, don't blame someone for your lack of creativity. Like, don't blame a mod pack dev because you're not having fun with the mod pack because you're not creative enough to make fun with it. It's like someone handing you a Lego set and you're like, oh man, this Lego set sucks. When in reality, it's just there was nothing wrong with the Lego set. You just weren't creative enough to build anything with it. So like, it's incredibly frustrating when you see people complain about things like that. Let's see. I just forgot I forgot what block I was using. No, anti-blocks don't produce light, believe it or not. It's kind of cool. Like, they look like they do, but they don't. So yeah, mobs could actually get caught up in here. But yeah, no, they don't actually produce light. But that's kind of the bonus, right? It looks like they do, but they don't. So they also don't cast shadows because of that. And they don't receive shadows. So if you notice, there's sort of an ambient occlusion on these blocks right here. Anti-blocks do not receive like ambient occlusion effects. So that's what makes them stand out like a sore thumb. I think people coming from Sky Factory 4 and playing it are just disappointed. Well, there were people that came from Sky Factory 3 to Sky Factory 4 and was disappointed with Sky Factory 4. I mean, people have that's the problem with people having an unrealistic expectation in their head for what Sky Factory is. It's like they haven't been keeping up with the pack development, and they just see it pop up and they immediately put this like expectation in their head of what it should be without following any of its development, and then they're disappointed when they play it. Yeah, and it didn't meet their standards. Yeah, this looks really good. This is gonna look pretty darn. It looks like a gear, doesn't it? So I need to get the lava gen set up. That's gonna be a hefty burden. How do I go about doing that and also make this look functional? Make it look good still. I still haven't put the lights on the bottom, which will make it look even better. You only got into Sky Factory 3 because the company I watch on YouTube plays it? Because a company I watch on YouTube plays it. A company? The creatures? Like, what? I guess you consider them a company? Like, they don't I don't think they exist anymore. They used to. They had like kind of a downfall thing happen. Rooster Teeth? I'm like, you said company, and I'm kind of like, YouTube company? Like, who? Oh, Rooster Teeth. Yeah. No, I enjoy Rooster Teeth. I mean, they are a company, yeah. Rooster Teeth is. They own the channel Let's Play. How awesome is that? You literally can say, I own the channel Let's Play. All other Let's Plays were just copies of us. I'm new. Have you played this mod pack before on your YouTube? No. This is fresh as me. I've never touched this mod pack. A brand new mod pack for one. This mod pack has not been out for very long. It only has one release version, and everything else has been in alpha so far. So really, this pack is as fresh as it gets. There are still recipe tweaks being made to it and things like that that are happening as issues are found. But this mod pack was made by the same dev that made StoneBlock and StoneBlock 2. So if you like StoneBlock 1 and StoneBlock 2, you're going to kind of feel some similarities, which I 100% do. The quests feel good, and you get rewarded for your quests kind of randomly, which is nice. Very nice, similar feel to that. And you start above water. Yeah, we have a baby Dragon Ball. This is a tier 4. I mean, I could probably make the bigger one. I would need to upgrade these. I would need 8, 16. I would need 32 more energy stabilizers. So we're looking at 32 times 4, 128 diamonds, which I don't have, so we can't do that. We're also looking at each one of these requires 4 blaze rods, so 128 blaze rods. Oh, we would need even more diamonds than that. We would need 128 plus 32, 160. 160 diamonds. Just to make the stabilizers. So the stabilizers are where it gets you. How are you getting your resources? Magic. No, but all seriousness, I'm getting them. I have a room that's kind of hidden back here that is sieving stuff. It's not the fastest right now. I still have yet to upgrade these, which I need to do soon. And then it would be a bit faster. And then I can upgrade the sieves. Then it'd be a lot quicker. Oh, wow. Why is that backing up? Oh, I know why it's backed up. The drawers must be full. We have an inferium drawer that's full. Why do I not have this on a compacting drawer? I probably meant to do this a while ago and then just never did. There we go. We'll drain that. I should have a key. What? You find the 116 cloches really slow. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're definitely a lot slower than they were in 112. That is 100%. You're not imagining things. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, I need drawer upgrades. What are the things that are overflowing? It was like this, 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 this. What else? Raw uranium is supposed to be there. Did I hit sulfur? I think I did. Yeah. Everything else is good. All right, let's get that lava gen set back up. I keep meaning to get back to that. So don't we need a, I guess I just used a chest, right? We need a trash can. We need all of these, some of the pipes, all of these. We need a cobble gen. Tier 3. A storage drawer. Preferably one that has cobblestone in it. I still remember you saying more garden cloches, please, in Sevtech Ages. Yeah, we, I had a bunch of garden cloches set up for that, and it still, it just still wasn't enough. Seen more and more garden cloches. I was thinking about doing a hanging setup for this, for the lava generation. I just think it's going to disturb the whole look of this build. Hydroponic beds? Well, you're probably wrong. You're actually wrong. In this pack, FTB, I believe it's going to be probably in the next update. I've seen it in, like, I guess their beta test builds. FTB's mod will have the pots. And I'm pretty sure I'm on the updated version, right? Manage. Yeah, I'm on 141. They're not in here yet, but they're powered pots. Yeah, I don't see them. Yeah, Slowpoke has been, well, I don't know if Slow's used them. But if anybody's playing on the beta builds, which I'm not at the moment. The beds are the way to go, trust me. Hear me out. There's literally a pot that requires chaos shards, or requires a chaos wyvern setup, or chaos draconic setup to be able to make. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the way to go. Like, it's made to kind of help reduce the lag generated from having so many hydroponic beds. How easy is it to learn fusion crafting? Fusion crafting's really easy. It's not hard at all. You just place the items in, give it power, and click the button, and it's that easy. Like, you just make the cores. Like Draconic crafting, you start off with your basic tier crafters. I think you need 10 of them, because you're going to need an extra one to be able to upgrade each one to this tier, right? Once you have all the materials. But it's really easy. These actually only require 32 to upgrade, right? And then once you get Awakened Draconium, then you can upgrade there, which we actually have.
JLovely010 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 23 months.
JLovely, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate that.
Time to see if my mini-me is still here. Woo, 23 months.
It should be. Where did your mini-me? Yeah, there it went. There's a mini-me down here somewhere. Probably doing stuff. They're probably down here. They're scheming. They're coming up with ways to take over. That's what they're all doing down here. They're gathering. You can see that guy with the top hat. He must be the leader. Yep. Explosives over here trying to take over the world, as you can see. All right, where am I going to put this lava? Where's the lava going to go? Oh, boy. Maybe we could use this down here. I mean, it's grass right now because I was using it to grow trees, but what if this is sort of more hidden stuff? We use this area to hide things?
Bajabob just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months.
Is it Bojo? I think it's Bojo Bob.
Robert Streams Stuff just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
And then is it Robertus stream stuff or Robertus? I think it's Robertus stream stuff. Could be wrong though. Thank you guys. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, by the way. That brand new sub. This is gonna be fun to build things. Why when I place the block you guys want to go to the new block? You know what? I'm gonna make them go all the way over here.
Jopperband just gave out 5 subs. Oakblock just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Nika just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
For the 5
Atlas
gift
Bin
subs, dude.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Wow.
Dragarchitect
More friends.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
He
Ajin
looked mad.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Kill them all. Oh no. All the hats we would generate from that. All the beautiful hats. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Wow. Why did I think building on the floor was a good idea?
Baradin 123 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 6 months.
Vernon, thank you. Guys, what a sub train right now. Thank you for the Twitch Prime for 6 months. All right, let's try this out. Every block I place, they literally go right to it. Is gonna go to that one now? Why?
Sure.
All right, I'm trying to place it. Eventually, I'll get to place it. There we go. Oh, I broke it. No! I would have subbed so bad, but I haven't had the moolah. Dude, you're completely fine. Just watching is more than enough. More than enough. It makes me incredibly happy. You guys just chatting and watching with me. All right, these guys are gonna get trapped in here. Maybe not, because I'll break the bottom.
Beadinsbeard just gave out 5 subs.
There we go.
Mocker 48 just subscribed with a tier 1
goodness.
sub. T3knick just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Soulsnake 83 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Weary Chip just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Right?
Pessimistic Jester just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Wow. You guys, like I said, you guys are on a sub train right now. What is going on? What did I do to deserve all the support? Don't know. Oh no. Well, we got to kill this guy. Oh gosh. I should download the mod that makes this thing hostile. That's the only pet that I have to destroy when it arrives. I'm sorry. You got the bad luck of the draw. And actually, you would think it's lucky because it only happens. You can only get that thing like 5% chance out of all of everything. 5% chance, and you got it.
Spacer 400 just gave out 5 subs. Missandria __ just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Madgoos just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Deathblow 92 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Monster Parker just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. And one Colast just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
More pets. Spacer, thank you. All of you guys with the yellow ones who have gifted subs, you guys, thank you. Your sub didn't show up? Did it not? Oh, refresh the page. Refresh the page. That's usually an issue that happens. It's nothing on your end. It's not like a major issue. It just happens. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the way we had this set up last time was we did this. We had the storage in. The cobble gen was generating cobble. Cobble gen. I think it's that thing. Oh, no. There we go. Cobble gen. This on top of the cobble gen. So if you want to copy this, be sure to write it down. This is important. This is like, it'll be on the test. It'll be on the final. All right. So we have this, but we also need another network that is a chest. And this is how we're going to keep this operating and running constantly. Chosen, what's the dog doing? The dogs are in their pen right now. That's what my dogs are doing. Yeah, we had it like this. With it connected like that, should work. Because they're all going to be connected. What's the dog doing? We need our trash can. Because we're going to be trashing items. And then we need an item pipe to do that. Very simple setup, and it actually works, which is awesome. I forgot who recommended this, but it was awesome when we got this set up. So this is a better way to do it than using a fluid tank, which I've seen others do. So we have our infinite lava that we're going to be generating. Our excess items, which when this generates too much lava, and there's nowhere for the lava to go, which we also need to get our tank, our ender tank, hooked in here. When there's nowhere left for our lava to go, it'll start generating lava items, which will go into this chest, which will then get converted and just dropped out, keeping all of these running. So we can now select these and get these producing lava. And that'll hopefully get everything back online for us, because I have stuff that stopped sieving because I destroyed this while building. And this generates quite a bit of lava. Yeah, so what is this? There are 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 times 7, 84 buckets every 7 seconds. Is that right? No. It would be what would the timing be on that? I mean, we're making 12 buckets a second, or 12 buckets every 7 seconds. Would be per tick. 12 buckets every 7 seconds. So we're producing 1.7 buckets a second. Basically. So yeah, now that it's generating these, once our container's full, it's just, it'll keep all these running, and they're running for free, so there's really no problem. You can put mending on a torch launcher for cycle. Yes, you can put mending on it. But there's also an item repair anvil that uses what's not cyclic's not in here, but there's the diamond anvil auto repair stuff. You just throw items in there and it just repairs the durability for power. Also one for lava, I think, unless he removed that one. But I did see if Loth's in here. I don't know if Loth's in here or not. But oh, I'm so glad that Cyclic has the nodes back with the GPSs, the wireless power, fluid, and energy transfer. I'm so glad that finally got sent over to, or ported over to Cyclic and for 116. Which I know 117 Cyclic's being worked on right now too. Well, there we go. Lava is set back up. Let's go test. So yeah, 1.7 buckets a second. Not bad. Means that's now full. That's now ready to go. That should be feeding everything. Okay. So now here's the thing. This really needs to be upgraded. Ah, Flint's starting to build up too. That's not good. That means our flint drawer is full. Go ahead and upgrade our flint storage. Oh yeah, our flint drawer is in here. I was like, where's our flint drawer? Oh god.
Madam Giggles just rated you with 25
Jeez.
raters.
Madam Giggles, thank you so much. Welcome in with that rating party. Why not get the auto destroy upgrades? Because I don't want to destroy anything, because it's going to be potentially used later on. The Giggles are coming. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. This is what we were working on today. You guys want to check this out? It's not I'm not 100% done. Like don't mind the walls being ugly like this, because it will get better. The walls will be done. We just set up our auto lava gen down there, but we got the Draconic ball set up. Now we're storing power. Lots of power. We've already filled 5% of the thing. Oh my god. It's not the big one. It's a small ball. I know. Hello, Chosen. How's it going? Welcome in. We need orange and blues walls. Oh goodness. How big is the circle? This is a tier 4 Draconic energy core. This is the one before we have to upgrade these. And we were doing the calculations on how much it would cost to upgrade these, and we're going to need like 160 diamonds, I think. And I just don't have them yet. Because we need to focus on upgrading other things first. And we kind of used all the diamonds when we focused on getting this and focused on other things to be able to mine up all the draconium. Because I may or may not have made a miner. A digital miner. May or may not have. I might have. We also need a lot of blaze and stuff, which we don't have 100% yet. It's not how big it is, but how you use it. That is true. I have said that before. That is very quoted. Very true. Only download of this pack. The only downside of this pack is it kind of turns into a seed pack near the end. I mean, don't they all? I mean, yeah, the last few packs I've played really have done that. I haven't even started touching mystical agriculture yet. However, Joe Pribon pointed this out to me the other day. For those of you who are in here, this may seem like it may fly over your head. You may not know about this because I didn't even know about it. I don't remember this being a thing. The soul extractor. I don't remember this existing. Look what it does. You feed it items and it gives you souls for the items. I didn't know that. I thought you had to just kill the thing. That's how it used to be. So yeah, you can literally just put raw beef in there and bam, you got a cow. Creeper heads, bam, you got jars. Blaze, bam, you got blaze. Paperclip singularity, you still remember that nightmare? Yeah, and I talked to Darkosta about that, and it was literally intended to be done that way. Like it's almost as like it's a joke in there for those who are completionists. It really is. It's for the person who's a completionist just to basically throw up a middle finger at them. Basically what it is. For the person who wants an end to a mod pack. Which I even understand. Mod packs don't have ends. Like, they don't. You have to decide where you're going to stop. I love your playthrough of Snowblock 2. I loved it too. I love that there was, in 1.12 at the time, you could facade everything. And so I was able to make everything look super clean. It's your hell. Makes sense. Makes sense. I completely understand. All right, what next to do? Maybe we should work on the walls because it's kind of looking a little sad right now. And then I'm thinking right here, we go down a layer, right? We go down a layer. We add glass like this. And then we make the underground here look a little different. And then we cap it off with some more of this material. We definitely do some more dark glass. Which I think sand... Where am I building sand up from? I don't actually know. Where did I get more sand from? All right, dark glass. So yeah, I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to do here. I need a block that goes under. You tried building an underwater dome? I couldn't figure out a good way to drain it. Sand is basically the only way. You have to like sand column it out. And you can try and use a builder. A builder might be able to do a dome shape. And you can actually set the builder to do fluids, but the builder is not 100% great at doing it. And then after you, I mean, if the builder doesn't work, you can try like doing the sand columns and then using sponges on the sand columns. It is a pain. It is 100% a pain. Here's a tip though. I believe if you have a wet sponge, let's see, sponge. If you have a wet sponge, let's say all of your sponges are wet, right? And you don't want to put them in a furnace. I think you can go to the nether, and when you place them in the nether, they immediately are unwet. so you can pick them back up. So you can place them down with a wand or something and then pick them back up and they're dry again. That's a little tip you may not have known about sponges. Another way to dry them is furnaces, of course. Or you can wring them out like a normal human being. Oh, goodness. Another trick for sponges is nice, yeah. You're playing on a server, so using a building wand, using the builder and whatnot is kind of laggy. It shouldn't be laggy. So using a builder isn't any more intensive than anything else that's happening on the server, really. And this is coming from someone who's hosted a many servers with a lot of people on them at once. What causes a lot of lag normally when the builder's used is when people clear out huge areas underground. And then what happens is you have a huge influx of mobs and entities that fill the area, like bats. Like the whole area gets flooded with bats because of the lack of lighting. And that is a big deal. Draining the dome, I don't think water, I think water's been pretty well optimized from Forge. Like mod packs like this wouldn't even be possible had water not been pretty well optimized. Like I'm looking at the sky, I mean, I get frame drops, but like it's not horrible. And it shouldn't be bad on the server. Like depends on how big your dome is. I mean, if your dome is massive, then yeah, you're gonna probably have a problem. All right, let's get our glass because I was waiting on that. Dark glass. Not darko glass, dark glass. I think there's a one that randomizes block placing and cycling. You don't know what it's called. It's called a block randomizer. It really is. I'm almost positive it's called the block randomizer. Or it's just called the randomizer. It's a wand. There's also a building wand and a replacing wand in cycling. And if there's quark in the pack, then you have a trowel. The trowel's pretty nice. I do recommend the trowel. I am 100% a supporter of the trowel. The quark trowel. All right, what block do I want to use for this outer edge bit here? So the grass, I don't know if I'm going to keep the grass down there. Like that may 100% be swapped out. But I want something else here. Just don't know what. How much of this? Okay, so we're missing redstone. Uranite. The trowel is great. Yes, the trowel is life. Zombie, how's it going? Greetings to you as well. I need to automate that thing. I'm not going to automate that thing. I have left it running like this without touching it. Like almost every stream I've maybe touched it once and I've just left it. Like blue ice doesn't melt at all in here. It's like hardly being used at all. All these stuff is barely being used. It's only just started to be used since we made this to fill up. And this is already almost 10% filled up. And this is only the small tier because I'm going to be upgrading this soon. So there's no need for me to automate it just yet. I don't have an area for it. That's what I'm working on. We'll get to it. It will get automated. It will get done. This may frustrate people, but I usually, once I get into the build mode, I usually start to prioritize building over automating stuff, and that's just me. I like to build with the stuff that I've generated so far. So speaking of building, I need something to drop this down. I'm trying to think how I want to do that. I need it to go down one. I guess what I could do is just use more of the mineral logs. With the integrated dynamics, I could definitely use more of the mineral logs. Get some of the saplings. We can harvest these for a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can do this. And they do grow. Mass mineral tree growing like this. Yeah, you can put blocks of coal and redstone in, and also I believe that, like, if the uranite can be compressed, I think you can do that as well. Like I said, I haven't even had to touch it really. These mini me's are something else, I tell you what. Wow, that grew really tall. Don't worry, I didn't start automating this pack till I hit in game. I mean, it's just have fun. That's what I always say. Like Slowpoke was asking me, it was like, are you almost done with the pack? Have you beat it yet? And I'm like, I'm just taking my time. Like, I'm in no rush to get to end game. Like, it may seem like I progress fast, but I'm not at all, like, trying to. I set a goal. If I want to achieve that, I push towards that goal, and if I finish it, I finish it by the end of the stream. If not, no, I don't. Work on it next stream. Perfect. That should be plenty of wood there. Yeah, I think this is going to work as far as the material to use, because it kind of fits with everything else we've been using. That kind of works. Okay. It's just going to be kind of a pain to place down, I think. Or not. It may not be. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's set this right here. Building wand. Let's capture that. I mean, that kind of works. No, I don't want the hats menu. Still don't know why my hats menu is like that. But that makes sense. Now let's rotate it this way. This one actually, like this. Now I'm in D. The mini-these are like cats. They're just sitting on everything. Yeah. Well, they can actually be set up to destroy blocks. So I could define in the config blocks that they can and can't destroy. I can set them up to destroy torches and flowers. I can set them to pick me up or pick other entities up. I believe they can pick other things up too. It's actually kind of cool what this mod is allowed. Jeez. There we go. I just need to get rid of the corner bits and use these blocks. And I don't really care what direction they go in. I need the swapping tool. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. I did see that. Flower races. Yeah, I've seen like Sigma and stuff doing flower races with them. I've seen them set up competitions. Who else? Generic B does all kinds of interesting stuff like that. There's all those. Perfect. Yeah, that fits a whole... Yeah, that actually works. Because everything else is that color too. Now it needs to go down one more. And I think the block I used for that was dark oak. Which I am running out of. Chisel. Yeah, as soon as you place that block, all the minis try to path there. It is kind of funny. Isn't it chisel? Yeah. Where's all my chisel stuff? Where's the solid block? It is this one. Such a cool looking block too. Completely solid. And there they go again. They're over here trying to path to that block. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. So that's there, and then we dark glass from that layer. And then we make this look interesting. Some way. Let's say wand. There's that. Doesn't look dark at all. I think it's because it's so lit up. Hey, Chosen, what creative item should I get in FTB Sky Odyssey? Probably go for power. Well, no, power is actually pretty useless in that pack because you can get infinite power basically. Probably the creative item vending upgrade for that chest. What was the name of it? There was a creative item you could get. It may have been changed. Looks like a prison down there. It's not a prison, chat. Not a prison. All right. Not a prison, chat. Creative mana tablet if you have a Tanya. What would you do the creative mana tablet for? I mean, you fill stuff up, I guess. See what this does. You have infinite mana pool in that pack? I mean, could be useful. You could generate more power with it, but as far as like, I mean, you could also use it to duplicate redstone. But I don't really know much else. Like, what else are you going to use that for? There's not a whole lot you can really do with that. There we go. There needs to be a ring. I'll leave a space, then go, leave a space. How'd that get turned? Hey, Chosen, love your YouTube content. Well, thank you. I am in like build mode right now. Decoration. Full on decoration mode. How do you get seamless glass? Well, this is dark glass, so it's seamless because of the material itself. But as far as like the glass in the dome, it's not. You'd have to use Optifine. You can also make Tinker's glass, which is seamless, I believe. Yeah, Tinker's glass does it. There's also Glass Essentials in here, which I believe has frameless glass. All this stuff right here. All kinds of different edge. Oh, this is painted the glass. There's like glass you can walk through, glass that emits light. Clear glass is seamless. Yeah, clear glass is from Tinker's. Kind of a pain to make it from Tinker's, but it's doable. Integrated dynamics. What a good mod, and what an awesome log type. Absolutely beautiful looking. And then what's under this glass is definitely going to be changing. Chisel, what do you got for me? Anything fancy that I can put down there? I know you have the Futura blocks or whatever they're called. Rainbow blocks. Let me go underneath. Whoa, no. Okay, it sent me under the bedrock. Scary. Bad wand. I thought it placed blocks above, but I guess it didn't. Whew. I thought it literally had placed some blocks there, but I guess it didn't. That's okay. I've seen those rainbow blocks before. What are they called and what mod are they from? This is meant to kind of look like the controller from Applied Energistics. Applied Energistics has a controller that looks just like this. But this is from the mod called Chisel. Let's see. I almost don't like the rainbow. I think they're all gonna get changed. Quick question, how do you fill the oxygen tank for better diving? You just have it in your, just put it on and it auto fills. It's a little too busy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove it's just too much of the same because they don't connect in the same way that a controller does. Almost wonder if we should just use like Applied Energistics controllers just for the look. Because the controllers have connected textures that actually look pretty darn good. Maybe something we do later on. And they can be hooked in like this. You can make it whatever shape you want. They don't have to be perfect. Yeah, this under area is not gonna be the same. I mean, yeah, it looks like this right now, but it's not gonna stay this way. All right. Well, let's see. So far, so good. I think I'm going to take a short break. We are 2 hours in. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I also recommend you guys get up and stretch as well. I'm going to go ahead and run some ads while I am gone, and I will be right back. Until then, enjoy the bopping music and the beautiful what are they called, clips? Yeah, so thank you. I'll see you guys in a bit. You have to send me a thing, that way I can see your... Send me an invite thing so that way I can see you on the map. Group. Gotta be careful when stuff goes in here because I think once it gets pulled in, you can't pull it out. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll leave it at this. You pull out some of the main stuff that can't be. Get the cables hooked up. excuse me. I know you're super cute, but I've got to get over here. Is the looting affecting this? I don't actually know. I mean, I don't know how. I've basically been stuck inside of a crafting table the entire stream. I've been stuck inside of a dome the entire stream. Unless you're talking about me jumping around between what I'm working on, because I'm not really been doing that. I'll be right back. You watched on Twitch before YouTube? Well, I mean, I've been I've been on Twitch for a long time, but really YouTube was the main, the main thing that I'd worked for. Fun to deal with. I've got to somehow manage to get a bunch of videos done. It's gonna be a project. You ready to roll, dude? I don't think you're ready. Let's go. All right, we're rolling for mending for this. Mending. Yeah, tinkers. Okay, so we need clay. Okay, so this will be how we do it. Clay and sand, gravel. Okay. Let's get all of our dirt blocks. Hello, Chosen from Brazil. Welcome in. Welcome in. So that was a quest. Alrighty, that we just unlocked. Back. Look at this bad boy. Welcome back. All right. Had to get a jacket on too because it's getting kind of chilly in my office. Believe it or not, like 60s today. My office. I haven't decided to turn the heater on yet. I don't want to deal with the smell of turning the heater on after a half a year of not using it. Four Strokes, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay. So, let's see. Cold in your room too? Yeah, I mean, fall weather, man. Fall is in. Fall is definitely here. Okay, so what do I need to work on now? I think... I know I have the power running, but I'm not really worried about this just yet. What state do I live? I live in the Missouri. So it's all kinds of weather here. Let's see. Is that still filtering? Not worried about that. Oh yeah, upgrades. So I need to get these upgraded because now we have the power, right, to make this faster. Let's go ahead and actually beef this up a bit. So that way we can get resources in quicker. sure all those resources are working. Make sure we're getting more diamonds quicker. 54 diamond chunks. Chunks are still working, right? They're still compressing. Are we putting diamonds? Are we still putting diamonds in here? Yeah. Okay. I just wonder why. I guess it's just because it's so slow. It's okay. Let's get this done. We need so all of these machines need at least basic upgrades. This is where our power is going to really start to take a tank, because these are going to start consuming a lot of power. All of them need upgrades. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 upgrades. Ten of these bad boys. Invar, that means we're gonna need nickel and iron. Nickel. You have 2 fans in your room, 1 in your window. Canada, your room stays at least 40 degrees Fahrenheit or else you can't sleep. Yeah, 40 is too cold. I'd probably get sick. No, I like it about 68 degrees. That's a pretty decent temperature.
Marcus Lyak just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 8 months.
Marcus, thank you so much for that 7 months. Whoop whoop. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that resub. Or it's actually 8 months.
7 months. Whoop whoop.
Thank you for that 8-month resub. Appreciate that, my dude. Let's get that Invar going quicker. So we at least need to get these Invar'd. Need 10 of these. We should have the resources though. Like it shouldn't like be a problem for us to make these. Now making the next step is probably going to be an issue, because we need 20 signalium gears, which means we need we need over a stack, 80 of these. And then also electrum, which is silver and gold. And signalium is ingots and or dust. I like that you can make it this way so you don't have to really fuss with making it other ways. I should automate this, but what did we just run out of? Oh. Need over a stack. There's 64. Like 32 more. We need 80 in total. Also over here, might as well make the same amount of aluminum. That is not what I need. I need more of that. If I wanted to go to Canada for vacation, where should I go? To the airport? Oh, man. I mean, what's the biggest tourist place in Canada? I know there's what's the biggest city in Canada? I mean, I probably wouldn't want to go to the biggest city, but I'm sure there's other landmark stuff. Like Toronto. Yeah, I mean, like Toronto's definitely a place to go. This requires diamond dust and ender pearl dust. Oh, that broke it, didn't it? Ender pearl dust. How do you get that? Is that just gonna be a pulverizer thing? Can I use a squeezer? Pulverizer thing. Who's making that noise? Oh, it's this thing. Also depends if you like sightseeing. I almost feel like shopping, like when you're traveling, like if you traveled somewhere and then go shopping, like that seems really frustrating. Like especially if you flew there, like how are you gonna really go shopping if you flew there? Like you pack your bags, like you'd have to mail the stuff back home, wouldn't you? How does that work? Has anybody done that? What mod pack is this? This is called FTB OceanBlock. You have ADHD and love the fish. I mean, you don't have to go to Canada to fish. You can go just to the Great Lakes. You're basically in Canada. My sister actually lives up there, up north. And her boyfriend's uncle, which they're family with, like close family, they run ice fishing out on the lake. So she always sends pictures of her like going ice fishing, which is pretty awesome. I've never personally been. I would love to go though. Just experience it for once. They set up in like cabins and ice fish basically inside of a shed. And they're ice fishing out of a shed. Yeah, it's in they live in Wisconsin. Yep. They live in Wisconsin. My sis moved all the way away from me. She moved away from her hometown of Missouri and moved to Wisconsin. Sad face. Yeah, Wisconsin's top tier fishing. Yeah, they run an ice fishing thing where you pay to go ice fishing. Family business thing there. All right, so I think we have everything now. Oh, great. It's gonna be really expensive, isn't it? All right. We have hardened. Let's go ahead and upgrade to these. That's right, of course. We are going to run out of those. We need 20 of these. Like I'm honestly probably going to be happy like just upgrading these to all 10 of these to this tier. Like that should be more than enough, I think, to keep up with the current sieves that we have before we have to start powering these. So you can't shift click them in. Oh man. So that's significantly faster. Almost fast enough to start filling the container. It's just almost fast enough to make it like where it is backed up. Surprisingly, it is able to keep up with the sand. I believe it'll start backing up on the sand and the dust eventually. But now it's going significantly faster. Basically as fast as these things can go. Compact drawers for ore? Why didn't I think of that? Well, I'm using the crates to just kind of go into, and then XNet is sending everything to the storage drawers. And then I'm compacting all of this, and then it gets auto processed over here. I have certain ores that are getting auto processed. They automatically get squeezed, get tripled. So this is the 3-time ore processing right here. And then they get sent over to our super fast furnace and get processed that way. Diamonds also get processed over here. Emeralds, I've been kind of just leaving. I mean, they will eventually get processed, but I'm not worried about them right now. We'd have to have a separate machine. Chosen, do you think you will grow your hair out a little bit again, or maybe go for the buzz cut? What do you mean buzz cut? Like you mean keeping with this? It all depends on what winter brings. The only reason I usually let it grow out because I had a hard time going to the barber. So the barber was only open so many days out of the week, and it made it incredibly hard for me to go. But now that I've been going to a different place, I can just go get my hair cut like whenever. I don't have to like schedule or anything. I can just walk right in, get my hair cut, and be out in like a few minutes. So it's so much easier to get my hair cut compared to the way it was. Like waiting for my barber, you'd be sitting in there for like an hour just waiting to get your hair cut. And then like he was only open so many days a week, and he also was like kind of at that point where he really just wanted to retire. So he had that mentality of like, I don't care, like I'm just here because I have to kind of mentality. So I stopped going there. How's your day going? It's going good.
Flanks 255 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 35 months. Thank you for the
35 months, man. Holy smokes.
Here we go again, /o/.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Look at what I've completed so far since you probably were here last. I'm working on it. I want to have these like, I'm thinking about doing like rooms that have automation in them, but like they're just taller rooms minus the water, like ignore the water. I'm gonna probably fix the water with the builder soon. Yeah, I want it to be like that shaped, maybe. It'll make the room feel a bit bigger by having large doors like that. think I can filter. Can't you filter the builder? I don't remember. Yeah, sort of like that. Have these massive rooms. The door would actually, this would be framed out with mineral logs. I'm really loving the mineral logs. Probably needs to go up one more and like do this sort of thing. Isn't it possible for your reactor to go unstable? This is not a reactor. That's a power. It's an energy ball. It stores power. Maybe even like this. I'm thinking more right here. Still feels really odd. Maybe because it does need to end here. Yeah, it's a giant battery is what it is. This right here holds, well, 9 billion, but we already have it 13% filled. Which is kind of crazy. The top mineral log on each pillar needs to be horizontal. Yeah, that's what's probably throwing me off in it. This needs to be rotated. Is that where it's getting me? Carpenter blocks? Why does this look off to me? Ah, I think I know why. Yeah. bit more rounded. Still large like I want it to be. That's definitely more fitting. There we go. And then of course it's going to be made of whatever material I put on the walls. I don't know yet. Whatever it is going to require a lot of materials. Good old sponge. There needs to be like a sponge on a stick. This whole thing deals with all this water. Go capture an elder guardian and kill his clones over and over again. Can you capture an elder guardian? I'm not going to be using sponge to clear this out. I'm going to be using the builder 100% to destroy all the water. I will use a clearing pump to do that. I'll just have to put a layer, I guess, above here around to seal off any water areas. Yeah, you can use a mob duplicate. Yeah, I just didn't know if you could capture the Elder Guardian because it has a boss bar, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have a boss bar, does it? That is true. It does not have a boss bar. Yeah, it's going to go something like that. That'll be one of the doors. It looks so bright with that, but that's not making any light at all. These are the lights.
Mixon asked, just gave out 1 subs.
Thank you for the sub, dude.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Mixon, thank you so much. So yeah, fence, dark oak. Let's see. Pack doesn't have where you can Kuros your jetpack. No. This is the Simply Jetpacks mod, which doesn't even let you slow your jetpack down. Your jetpack is at a constant speed depending on the tier upgrade that it's at. which is good and bad. Any plans to use compact machines? %. Yeah, we'll definitely be using compact machines. I wonder what I'm going to use for the walls here, though. I mean, I definitely know, as far as logs go, I need more of these logs. Kind of need more botany pots. I'm waiting. Honestly, I want the new botany pots that are powered. Apparently, they're a lot faster. Isn't there dirt? Phyto grow stuff, right? Where's it at? Phyto soil. Phyto soil. I have 5 of these, so I need 5. That'll help cut down some time on some of these. How do you turn your thrust down in the AutoMod 6? Yeah, you have to go in and adjust your keybinds for it. I set mine to like period and comma.
That epic tragedy just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 13 months.
13 months, dude. Welcome back, Epic. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Nice. It's just nice. Very nice. How tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So we need to go 6 tall. Yeah, the water is going to be an issue. I almost just need to get the builder. We need to set the builder up to do this. All right, builder, come with me. We got places to go, things to do. Water to clear. I need a infusion. A point. Let's go ahead and infuse this. Get this bad boy infused up. 100% infused. So now it'll go faster. Kind of slammed. Vote count. Oh, dude, the vote count, it just... Oh, they had the votes last night. That, yeah. That didn't take very long. By the way, if you guys didn't know, if you guys are supporters or subs here on Twitch or Patreons of the proper tier, and you haven't checked the Discord announcements, so we were having issues with the world for some reason. Server side, we were having issues. It wasn't the world itself. It was something to do with just loading the pack. The pack would just not load. Even on a fresh world, it wouldn't load. It would load with if you redone the pack, it would load. But then after it crashed once, it would not be able to load back up again. So we're having some crazy issues. And so we were like, oh, well, maybe we can put up a vote and vote for opening up a new world for Seopolis for OceanBlock in a new world, or we can open up Sky Factory 1 and see, you know, and go from there. And everybody voted for Sky Factory 1. It was like 5 votes to 66 when I looked earlier, so it was crazy. So it looks like, or at least from the looks of it, it looks like gonna have a new mod pack opening up on the sub server, and that's gonna be the Sky Factory 1. All right, so I need this card. I really need this. I think it automatically replaces the dirt. Replaces it with dirt, which is what I want. It should be made the next day or so, yeah. It's at 69 now. Of course it is. Of course it's at 69. And no one's going to vote for it now. They're going to leave it there. Goofballs. Yeah, we definitely are going to, well, if we seen that it was going to be like a unanimous vote, we were going to end the poll sooner. Where will I ever find water? I don't have an oh. Huh. That's interesting. As if we are on a water world. Okay. Yeah, I think going with the card with like clearing, I mean, it is probably best to have dirt placed in its location. And I don't think you have to provide it with dirt. That's right. I keep... Okay, this is the one that it makes, right? Okay, home card. How does this compare to Seopolis? Are they similar beyond being They are completely different packs. This has custom mods specifically for it. Both are good. Yeah. Both are good. Like I said, this one has Draconic in it, which is kind of a bonus. So fluid trash can is probably going to be the way to go. And then we need to define our shape card. I'm not going to do a hollow. We need to do a dome. Cylinder. Solid. Here's where things are going to get fun, because this needs to be like a 33 by 33 by like 15 for right now. I put that in there and I show it. That fills up the room. Okay. So if I know that 33 is the amount that I need to go, or I'm at 30, I need to go back like maybe 20 blocks. We're gonna like 70 something. We're looking at like 70. $75 would be a good number, because it's divisible by 3. As long as it's divisible by 3. Let's do 33 again so we can get a range of how tall this is. All right, let's bring this up to 25. Seems good. $25 seems reasonable. Set this back at 75. Solid. Put a lever on that bad boy. And let's just hope that it works. It's one way of doing it, making it go a little faster. I'm hoping it's filling all of the water pockets. It's a finicky machine. You usually manage to delete stuff with it. Well, luckily the only thing that can go inside there is fluids, so if it deletes anything, it's going to be liquids. The only liquid we have was down here, and it was dirt. So it's not filling it with dirt. Wait, why is it not filling it with dirt? Okay, it tried to place dirt. First time watching you live and a fan on YouTube? Well, welcome in. How's it going, Dark? Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Like it's not placing dirt like I thought it was going to. It did place dirt. There's dirt that's been placed. I think. This is very confusing.
T-Dog-Gaming_live just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months.
T-Dog Gaming, dude. Thank you so much for that 7 months, dude. I appreciate that.
Wow, 7 months.
7
Blunt
months.
mode hype.
Has been 7 months. Believe it or not. You better believe it. Was that from Ripley's Believe It or Not? You better believe it. It used to be a Ripley's TV show. Believe it or not. Oh man, good times, good times. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe maybe the pump card doesn't fill it with dirt. Maybe I actually have to provide it with dirt. But if I have to provide it with dirt, if I have to provide it with dirt, where's the water go? Or is it going to just delete the water? Because it didn't do it again over here. Oh wait, this is cleared out. The only thing that didn't get cleared out is this. There's definitely dirt that was placed. I think the only reason this water is here because it didn't go high enough. I'll try something. Yeah, there's no room for liquids.
Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Oh, we put the tank below. Thank you so much. The zombie sandal, right? Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back with the Twitch Prime. So you can put it underneath. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, I don't think it cares. Yeah, it's not using dirt. And if it only goes up to here, it's definitely not touching these bigger pockets. Well, I think it honestly needs to go a little higher. Where's 35 take us? Takes us up here. Oh wait, no, that's not. Is that displaying? It's the only thing, I don't want it going up here. Whoa, the lag. Just do like 15 so I can get a better view of this. Oh, it doesn't even go through that, does it? Might be a good thing though. So 75. And we'll try that. I still know spots like that are going to be an issue. Oh. I heard it doing stuff. Is it placing dirt? Yes. No, it's not placing dirt. I'm so confused. Why does it not place dirt? I mean, does that make sense? Am I doing something wrong? I'm using the shape card pump. Maybe I'm confused by what the pump does. Placing liquids. This is a pump. This is a clearing. Used to, I remember pumping lava and then it would place dirt in its place. But there could be like an issue in this particular pack. Where maybe that specific feature is disabled to prevent you from making dirt infinitely with the builder. Like, it does go to place dirt, but it like it's doing it so randomly. Maybe because it's too fast. Maybe it has to do multiple passes. So I'll just leave it running for a while. That's the only other option I could think of, is just leaving it running for a while, maybe. Did it clear out the water that was behind this wall? Question mark. That I don't know. The world may never know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all to make this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a crossbar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. You think the water in this pack is just different? Well, no, I mean, it's just water in 1/16 is generally different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think it's the water being anything different in this. Goodness. Yeah, that works perfect. I like the way that looks. I mean, it is clearing water. I mean, I gotta give it that. Problem with it clearing, there's only... Gosh, I hate dealing with water. Trying to think, is there a good way to take the power or take the builder and build something that could remove the water from the outer edge by filling it all in and then hollowing it out, or just by filling it all in? I'd be completely fine with just filling it all in. We can't do that because we don't have the composer. The composer was a way that we could do that technically. The only other way, which would still leave us with a bunch of gaps potentially, would be to fill this in using some sort of infinite block like cobblestone. We could fill it in a dome shape. We could. I think turning this off. Yeah, totally fill it in, then haul it out. Yeah, the problem, so I wouldn't mind doing that. We are still going to run into some issues. Well, but what I'm thinking is we just slowly expand out. So right now with our card, we're at 75. We'll just work our way to 75, right? In multiples of 3, I guess. So we know that 33 So we do 39 and see what this looks like. And we wouldn't be set to solid, we set to hollow because we don't want to destroy our base. So we have to go out 1242. And you can see right there, that's going to start hollowing that out. Ooh, we get this. I don't want it to affect the interior of our base. Wait, why is it placing that? Are we not in the center? Oh no, 42 must be an even. No, it should be an odd number. Summon Exodia, I win. Oh gosh. Why is that putting that there? Gonna take a ton of blocks. Tier 5 gen. We actually haven't even made, we got a tier 3 down there. I can pull some out of the tier 3 that's down here. Not worried about that just yet. Why is that showing an outline here? I'm not understanding. That's the same. 2 1 2 2 1 2 3 2 2 3 3. Yeah, but that means I'm off in the center of this room somehow, which I'm not. Yeah, that's where the controller's at. The boss, how's it going? I think it's something to do with the number being 42. Wasn't there a movie that was called 42? Yeah, there's 41. Even numbers do weird things. So it needs to be a multiple of 3, but not an even number, right? Is that what I'm thinking? I'm trying to think. So 41 or 43 should work. So 75 was an even number? I'm confused. Is it a multiple of 3 that gives you, let me see, 3, 6, 9. That should be an even, right? That's an even. But 9. What is this number pattern? What is this number pattern that creates? There's a sequence. What's the sequence? Because I don't... If I know the sequence, then I can just go up from there. Because I think I just need to know the sequence. So we have 3, which is even. 6, which doesn't work. 9 does work. Three, 6, 9. So 3, 9, 12. 15 should work. And I'm assuming there's no in between. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 won't work. Well, and 12, 13. Does 13 work? Like, I think 13 will give you like even on one side and odd on the other, right? If it's not a multiple of 3. So it doesn't matter so long as it's all odd numbers? But I don't think that's right. Like, for example, if it's all odd numbers, then you're saying 13 and 13 will work. It's not a multiple of 3. I think you'll get... No, that works. Okay. Let me try another one. So like 7 and 7. So it just has to be a multiple of 3, or it just has to be an odd number. Twenty-one should work, right? Hey, Chosen, why did you mess up your symmetry in your... I fixed it. I ended up fixing the whole thing. All of the brokenness, I fixed. I don't know what you mean by mess up your symmetry. Multiples of 3 do not work. Multiples of 3 do not work because you end up with 12. For example, 3, 6, 9, 12. Right? 12 is a multiple of 3. 12 is an even when distribute out. See, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. It also offsets it because it's based around a central block, so it doesn't line up with anything really. How about the not scanning sign? Isn't it the source of the problem? What do you mean not scanning? Isn't that a filter? Can we just filter air? Oh, he's calm. Is this... I think we exploded his head. I mean, it looks like it's just odds. But then again, I think I've done odds before. I see patterns. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, yeah, they're all odd. Okay. I'm such a dork then. I'm such a dork. Because yeah, then it should work if it's all odds. So 37, 37, 37, 37. You add it to all sides, you add 1 plus on both sides for this all. I wonder if you can make the filter detect water. That's what I want to see. Can you make a filter module detect water source blocks? How does this work? You can't drag anything in. Oh, you can just set a tag. Okay. Minecraft. Oh, is it only gonna do blocks? Let me see. That's specifically like a bucket. I mean, would it be what, forge water? But that's not going to show up, is it? What are these? Forged fluids? Minecraft water bucket. Oh, geez. There's no tag for water. I can do like a test. I can do like a little test, I guess. Do 9. So, if I have a filter with a bucket of water, then in reality, it should only place cobble with a shape card. That's the same settings as this one, right? 911. Yeah, okay. 919. Oh, the lever got knocked off. If this works, OMG. This will be a lifesaver. If this works. But I doubt it's gonna work. I doubt it. It should only... Yeah, I figured. Sneak right click on a block to add it to the filter. I don't think the filters work in the way that I think it works. Yeah, no. Absolutely loved your Sky Factory 1 YouTube series so far. Well, thank you. Well, darn. I wish that would work. What about the clear quarry cards? I haven't tried... I know the quarry places dirt, but you could use quarry afterward. So I tried the water clearing quarry, and it for some reason is not placing dirt in the where the water sources are like it should. So as far as that, it's effectively not working. What if I try the water clearing card and I put entities are moved? No. I don't know why it doesn't place the dirt like it's supposed to with the pump card. That is so strange. Anyways. Okay, we need this to be set to 75. $35. Hollow. You do hollow capped? Is there a cylinder that is capped on the top?
Tell the Dead just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Tell the Dead, dude. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Why don't we just move it up to this level? Let it fill in up there. A flat disc. And then we can pump. We shouldn't have to worry about water like in that area there. Coming up with better solutions. I still want to fill this in, honestly. Never mind. I want to fill it in. I just know it's going to require a lot of cobblestone, probably. Yeah, let's try the disc and then I'll try the water again. I think it's just those source blocks that are really causing the problem. Because, man, the water is such a pain. I don't know why it's got to be such a pain to deal with. Okay, let's make a flat disc at this level. We'll do a cylinder that's capped. Actually, let's just do a cylinder. And we'll make it solid. That's only one. 75 is fine. Offset needs to be like 15 blocks. I'll see where that puts that. Okay, that's definitely too high.
Generud just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 16 months.
Thank you so much. That 16-month resub with that tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's awesome. I still, like, I'm kind of blown away every time I see, like, new peeps. And how long they are peeps that have been in here for so long. Like, it just kind of blows me away. Oh, wow. We are, like, right on it. It needs to go up, too. All right, there we go. How many blocks does this need? 4,000. 4,000. It needs 4,000 blocks. Oh boy. I don't have 4,000.
Sin underscore sloth underscore just gave out 1 subs.
Sin sloth,
Cyber Gaming 424 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Good old Cyber Gaming. Appreciate that, dude. Couldn't you just
Wishbone
use
90
normal...
just gave out 10 subs.
Wishbone
Does Exer just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Cyber underscore FO just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Moyer 46290 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Gunclet Trucker just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Quillikers just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Gotta love it, right?
John
Dude, thank you for giving the community.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
If you got a gift
Sneak
sub.
Hypenda plays games, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Sir Elias,
if you got a gift sub,
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Please.
Muffin Top 21,
Muffin Top,
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Please
Irish
be sure
just
to hop on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord.
For 2 months.
We do have sub servers. Believe it or not, we're about to open up Sky Factory 1 over on the sub server, so be sure to check that out. Thank you for those gift subs. Wishbone. My goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so this still is not enough to complete that. You've earned them. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Like, you guys have been super like generous the last few months. It's been insane, especially here on Twitch, which I just do this for fun. I do this to hang out with you guys, to chat with you guys, and to get to play things that I probably wouldn't get to play otherwise. Right? I wouldn't have the time to play through hardcore Minecraft or stuff like that. Just wouldn't have the time. Thank you, Wish. Wow. All right. 4,000 blocks. Cap that on. Oh, you know what? It's gonna fill these holes too, isn't it? I'm gonna fill it right here. I'll mine it out. It's not gonna be a big deal. That's where most of the cobble's gonna go. I don't have any cobble in here, do I? Hey now, what are you guys doing in here? What? Do we have a bunch of cobblestone just built up? Oh, we kind of, no. Nah. Not really. I thought I was storing it in like a thing over here, but I'm not. There's only one place I'm storing cobblestone, and that's in here. All right, we'll just set this to keep running. Yeah, I figured it was going to do that. It's not going to be finished, but it's flying through it. It's not even using cobblestone. Oh, it's because it's not got to the places where it needs to use it. Actually, was the shape just referencing how many it might actually need? And not, it wasn't telling me how many we actually need. It was just saying how much it would need to complete that size of a disc. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Set that to single. Okay. Yeah, it's already done. Never mind. I actually don't need that much. Yeah, I was just referencing how much was going to be needed. Okay. Yep, just calculation. Yeah. That was my misinterpretation. Won't be my last. Acceleration 1. Yeah, I can use the time in the bottle. Yeah, I know. It's already fast though. I already what's it called? Infused it. So it's already incredibly fast. Like on its own. And we tried it earlier with the water, and it did not take kindly to that. So with this capped, that should have put a cobblestone cap up here, right? It did. So this is what I wanted right here. Right? So it puts this layer here, and now it should clear the water out better. If not now completely. What a pain. We spent almost an entire hour just trying to do this. We spent almost an hour trying to do this. I want to go up here to watch this. Digital, how's it going? Got to run a meeting? Have enjoyed things? Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling in here. I hope you have a good meeting. Oh, I see it moving something. All right. Don't know what it's moving right now. Could you just now use a shape car with an X and Z of 43 and a height up to the circle? Hour and a half's worth of time and effort, plus earning the amazing chat inputs. I mean, it's just nice. It's nice to see how people would go about doing this. Yeah, this should be 100% part of what it's working on. Wait, whoa, 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 the chat. Oh, I see here. This is where the dome ends. So really, I do need a capped dome? All right, let's stop this. Shape card. Capped dome. We were at 17. $35. Let's try this at 6. I want to see where the top is. Let's do 25. 25. 26. 29. Try 29. $30, $31, $32. $32, $33, $34, it'd be 30, 35. So I guess 35 was right. What does 34 look like? Probably goes right to the top, doesn't it? No, 35 does. $35. We'll do 75, 35, and we probably do a hollow. And if I do that, that should create a dome because we already have the cap on the top. Let's try this. I am so interested to see. Okay, so it did create the wall. So now there's the water disappearing. Okay. There we go. Progress. I'm starting to see progress. Wonder if Paxel is available in FTB Revelation. Paxels. I don't remember if Paxels were a thing in FTB. I mean, you don't really need them because I don't know. They may have. There was armor and everything else. I don't know why there wouldn't be Paxels. But they kind of wanted you to use Tinker's tools in that pack. It was kind of a thing to use Tinker's tools. Also, by the way, if you want something randomly placed, the builder's a pretty good tool for that. Because it'll randomize the items that are inside of your inventory here. I'll be almost done, right? Oh, I have this set to keep running. Okay. All right, let's try this again with the water pump. This time we should see progress. I certainly hope we see progress anyways. Here it goes. Now we have another problem, and it's lighting. We need to keep mobs from spawning in here. Wow, that took too long. But I think that successfully allowed us to remove the water because we created a kind of an encapsulation around our base. And yeah, we didn't affect this too much. No, the outside's not affected at all. Yeah, I didn't want to touch the outside of the dome. Yeah, I'll just end up using lanterns, yeah. What we'll use. Isn't there a new tool now? Oh, it's the hoe. Yeah, the hoe is used for sponge. I think it's like way faster too, isn't it? Perfect. So now when we clear out the areas, we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Patreon hero, how's it going, Gun? Welcome, 31 Gun Salute. Appreciate it. I bet even McJada uses trial and error to set up his builder. Oh, I'm sure. The one thing that I missed though, which would have helped us so much here, the composer was fantastic. I absolutely loved the composer. But I also kind of miss not being able to see the sort of 3D render of what the shape looks like over here. That used to help a lot to get an understanding. And it also seems like some of the other things that are not fully done is the rendering of the actual the support view, because the support view doesn't show the top section of certain things, like things that are capped off. So there's a bunch of the visual stuff missing that's really helpful for this block, but no, this was perfect. I got it done. That's exactly what I wanted to get done. I bet the filter would work for certain things. We could probably use the builder in other ways with that filter. I'm just not quite sure how the filter interacts with the builder itself. So Chicken says, I've been watching your mod playthroughs on YouTube. And if I ever get stuck on a mod, I check your videos first. Just wanted to say thanks for putting out awesome videos and making it easy to understand the mods. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. And watching the videos. I 100% appreciate the video views. That's the only way I can continue to upload videos. Because I do it full time. Like since the last 2 years, I think. It hasn't been 2 or 3. It's been 3 years now, I think. Chosen Architect and Dire Wolf 20 is the Minecrafters go to 100%. I 100% vouch for Dire. Dire is definitely the one to go to, like, in any like older pack, like older mod pack that maybe, that was like in 1.7, like before 1.7, because I did not play before then, and even like as we progressed into the 1.12, I was still learning, right? And Dire had all the prior knowledge, so in those particular packs, Dire would definitely one up me as far as the knowledge goes of mods and how to utilize them. There's still stuff I still learn today. What are all the name tags down there? Are you enslaving players generating energy? These are all mini-me's. So if you sub to the channel, or if there's gift subs and your Minecraft skin, I still have no idea why they continue to go for the blocks for some reason. They want to be like on the highest block, I guess. I don't understand. Why are you? Oh, you guys are playing with the torches. I don't know why they want to be on the highest block. Or they do. It's some the way they're set up. It's just hilarious. But no, there's subs. Like, if your Minecraft username matches your Minecraft username. Sorry, if your Minecraft username matches your Twitch username, or your Twitch, I guess your Twitch username matches your Minecraft username, and you have a skin on Java, it will take on that skin. It's a really cool thing. Like, it's been pretty. It kind of like became a thing once CCI was released, which is an integration for
547
for Twitch streamers.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Keaton, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Just like that. Wherever Keaton went, they kind of jumble together when they're down here. Some of them may not have names anymore. That was because we found a bug with one of the wands that removes metadata from entities. Kind of unfortunate. Plays by choice.
123 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for
months.
that Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. Welcome back. Can I sit on this thing while it's walking? That's funny. It does kind of let you move around. Yeah, eventually this is all going to be moved. You need your Twitch and Minecraft name to match. I love the Joe exotic skin. Oh goodness. I think I've seen someone with a Joe exotic skin. I like these transparent ones too. That's actually that's a hat. You see stuff like that, those are hats because we have the hat mod installed, which I'm still blurry. You can still see my flower too. I wonder what causes that. Oh yeah, Botania's in here. I didn't even forgot about Botania. Shoot, Botania's in this pack. I need like a creeper one. I forgot, but apparently somebody said in Sky Factory, if you run the chance cubes, I have a chance cube reward. A custom chance cube reward, and I forgot about it. It was a Patreon perk for Dark Osto. And the what I have in, I believe it's a creeper that has my name, and I forgot what I asked for it to do. I think it drops something. I forgot. Can set up a luminizer network with Botania. Yeah, it spawns in a creeper, but I forgot what the creeper's name, Chosen Architect, but I forgot what it drops. That's for all his patrons? Yeah, he it was a Patreon reward tier, like for the chance cubes, like a custom chance cube reward. And you like put in what you want or suggest as a chance cube reward. Ah, we can become an Iscalian. Some sort of Iscalian. A very fake one there. Let's see. Common. Where's the hats? So I know I've gotten, I should have at this point gotten hats that have hats. I have 3 of those. Can't I thought you can break hats down for tokens worth 20 tokens. These are all the hats. I have 33% of the hats. But I thought you could buy hats. Sorting options. I have 3 of those. They're legendary. Am I wrong that there's a... Maybe you do it through this menu? No. Randomize hats. An update removes the blur if that's a nuisance to you. I'm on the update. On the latest update. I guess I just need to remove the texture pack thing, the blur texture pack. I just want to know, I thought if you have more than one of them, you could. I thought you could like break them down for tokens. What's the hat launcher do? Is this like a shirt launcher? It's using up my hats though, right? Right? What is that? That's the computer? I don't even see the computer. I don't even think I had the chicken one. Is it just... I don't have that one. Wait, can you just use this to get hats? You can just use this to get all the hats? I'm so confused now. How did it say I got that one as an accessory? So, yes. Maybe it's giving me accessory variants. No, that gave me pet rock. No, these are all... It's giving me accessories for the ones I already have, I think. Accessory, get new accessory. Oh, I know that. I know we're definitely... Oh, geez. I love it. Oh, geez, it's crazy. Holy smokes. Oh, it doesn't let you, it only lets you throw out so many. I guess it's all of our all of my hats. Yeah, I'm unlocking different variants of the hats. Furry hat. We were at 33. Oh my god. That's definitely a way to do it. It's so goofy. We're getting all of them. It doesn't work if you shoot straight down, I don't think. Okay, so I'm getting duplicates of accessories at this point. We're at 68.57% now. And I think that's simply because we're just missing some of the mask variants. There's like a mask we're missing here, here. These are all different variants of the masks. I didn't break the mod pack. I didn't break nothing. Oh, I'm still getting the accessories showing up. Oh my god. We're still 288 of 420. There's what? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. This is completely normal. Just getting all of our masks upgraded. 100% normal. It's completely normal. It means that at some point you were at 69,420. I would have been at some point. At some point I would have been. So there's variants, right? So we go here and accessorize. We can completely go. Doesn't even show all the accessories. Oh, there's straight up an afro with a comb in it. That's nice. Who is that? Oh, who's that drummer that I remember seeing? It was like a New Year's event. He had a comb in his hair. And I was like, oh man, I remember that trend when I was in high school. What is this? Oh, the arrow is through my head. Nice. They missed. They missed. Picking them up and shooting them is a bit tedious. Oh, yeah? I love it. That was funny. What an interesting thing. Like we can give our mini-me's hats. Like, nice. What is this one? Alex head, legendary. Pig ears and nose, I guess. Mask. Still like this one, but I don't think it has any different upgrades. Well, the exclamation points I think are the ones that have different ones. Yeah. What is this? An anvil with something else on it? What's glowing in there? I don't get it. What's this hat? I don't know. You think oh, you think about Scary Movie when you see the comb in hair. It wasn't Scary Movie, was it? Oh my gosh. All these hats. What is it? A custom chest? There's an inner chest version. That looks kind of broken. I think the inner chest texture is a little broken. I think some of them are just broken. The hats are for whatever reason. Yeah, I think they're just broken. The gun only has a limited amount of to shoot at a time. I think it uses what you have available, because like I said, like some of them have limited amounts. And these are blacked out for some reason. Like maybe I glitched it out. I don't know. Did I glitch it out by doing it that way? I don't know. See, that one's still blacked out as if we don't have it. What is a hat mod? That's literally called the hat mod. Yeah, this one's still blacked out. Even though we have it, I can't click on it unless... Oh no, I'm out of them because I gave it to a mob. So that hat shoots your own hats out to give them to people randomly. Here I'm doing this instead of like actually progressing through the pack. Of course. It's fun though. That's what it's all about. Look at that model. Oh my god. Yeah, iTunes made that. Yeah. Let's see. Nether. I know I'm a little bit past my time. I just want to look and see what the Nether Star has available to use. Epic backpack. Oh, we can actually make the wand now. The acceleration wand. I kind of want it honestly. Let's go to make the acceleration wand. Because this this is something definitely to make. As soon as you have the funds to make it, make it. And does it still work? So switch it to fastest mode. Oh my gosh, this thing is insane, especially if you have an auto clicker and you have the power support that we have. This thing can do some fantastic stuff. I don't have anything. I mean, actually, I do have stuff I can accelerate. So remember how I said I needed wood? This should work on this. How much do we have in here? This should work. Let's see. 6438. Yeah, it is working. Yeah, this thing is powerful. Pretty powerful. It is way better than the time in the bottle. Like, we really don't even need the time in the bottle. Like, I almost wonder if you accelerate this. Well, I guess you can accelerate this, can you? It's almost out of. Uranium. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Not on a multi-block. And I believe like you can use this and things can right click it. So yeah, you can set this up to be auto right clicked with something, and then when you can use integrated dynamics when it runs out of power to refill and go back into a system. Yeah, that is one way of doing things. We're going to put this to use. 100% this is going to go to use. This is really helpful too with Draconic evolution and its crafting process. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, anyways, I think that's a good stopping point. We got quite a bit done today. A little bit more decorating. We still have the walls to do. And we're about to enter into a different phase of automation for sure. So we're getting pretty powerful in this, and the longer we spend decorating and stuff, the more resources we get built up, so that way we can expand even more. So let's find somebody to raid today. You guys have been absolutely amazing, by the way. Like, thank you for hanging out with me. We have one more stream tomorrow before the weekend. I hope you guys are excited for the weekend. I'm kind of excited for the weekend. I'm actually excited for, I believe it's next week or the week after, and the kids get out of school. That's gonna be fun. We have just enough weather. Hopefully it doesn't get super cold super quick, so that way I can play with the kids more outside just before that time, you know? All right. Let's see who we can give some love to. Of course, there's literally like only one person streaming around this time. Let's see. And that is usually Dark Osto. And so I'm going to go ahead and raid Dark Osto today. Since we're playing his pack. So guys, be sure to give Dark Osto some love. Thank you so much for your amazing support today. If you don't know who Dark Osto is, which by this point you probably should. You probably should. He's the one who works on Sky Factory, all the good mod packs. There's so many mod packs. You just got to look it up. But anyways, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the follows. If you haven't followed, you should do that. Also, definitely check out the Discord. If I can type right. Check out the Discord. Don't forget to check out the Twitter. And also the YouTube. I do have a second channel where my VODs go to, if you wouldn't mind checking that out. You might actually enjoy some of the content over there because my wife edits down our live streams for that. So guys, I will see you in the next stream. Be sure to let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. That's what we've gone with for the last few years now. It's actually, I mean, it's kind of just ingrained. So thank you so much. I will see you. You guys have an awesome day. I'll see you tomorrow.